Down with a harmony go up to super up and go wind up bang. A bang. Yeah. I mean, might as well run up a Jupiter, run up a little cycling road. Never hurt nobody. But yeah. I feel you. I heard you when I literally tuned in. I literally tuned in to the Boba Fett, and I heard you say that should be enough. I was like, oh no. I was like, please. Like that can only mean one thing. Let me see. Bom, 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 bom. Da, da, da. Byron. What did he say for this? Yeah, I mean yeah. I mean, what was it? Self hit into crit on the Nine Tails, and like, I mean, there's no real reason to be. I think getting through the 3 gauntlets with, I think preparing all of them within the stream, I think that's fine speed. I wouldn't, especially if it's a run that you're not super invested in with not having turtle and whatever else. I don't mind just slipping up a little bit in them, because just like not spending so much time on them trying to make them perfect. If you're past Guardy and like very invested, then that's when I'd be like, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. That move set that it gets is insane. KO Metagross with Rapidash, bait Walrein EQ. Supposed to be charcoal, I assume. Yeah. What else did he say? Bait Walrein EQ, pivot a flyer like Lunatone, Staraptor, or Donphin and bait Ice Beam / Whirlpool. Yeah, this is Scrams. I don't know if he's completely through the Byron gym or not. I don't think so, since it took him fucking forever to actually get into the gym last night. So Polly's in this to take on. This comes in. He said a flyer or Donphan. I feel like Donphan will be anything that can be the only other thing that can really help with something else. So say that for now. Ice Beam Whirlpool, it's fine. Go here. Win this. Probably black belt here, maybe. What else did he say? Polybase Magnetone. I need T-Bolt there, which it would always show discharge. Nick would have harmed me to go pop in a Cal coin. Go Nidoking KO. Bait Steelix EQ. Does Nidoking outspeed? Yeah. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Get in on the T-Bolt. Outspeed KO. That baits this for Earthquake. Pivot on that guy for Lorb damage. I need to do 55 so Rapidash can come in and chain it in Jirachi. Then Dragonite I can handle with Penguin Donphan. Yo. I'm in the Galactic hideout. This is Scram's run. He's on Byron's gym, so I'm helping him calc his Byron battle a little bit. So are you thinking mostly Lunatone here for this pivot? Because it kind of helps here. Yeah. Get it on EQ. Always Iron Tail. Yeah, I was thinking any of the flyers aren't going to do like shit into this, right? So I was thinking Donphan originally, but like thinking Donphan might be able to help. Also, I assume this is charcoal to cover the range for Flare Blitz. 38%, 20%. Straps are just 25. Got you. So yeah, I mean, if it's only taking recoil damage, then it should be fine. I mean, this is a pretty fucking good Lunatone, huh? As good of a Lunatone as it can be. Really? You're saying this CC? And it actually could. It could head smash the Raptor. Because it's not going to see Lorb damage. And if you get in free on EQ, I think it'll probably. You don't want it to head smash? Into Staraptor. Or do you value? I mean, this Staraptor is, like piss, right? But if you got in free on EQ and you weren't pre-damaged, it's always going to be head smash, I believe. I mean, maybe not always, obviously. If it doesn't get the head smash bonus, then. Oh, wait, it's. No, it's not Rockhead. I mean, straight up Staraptor sack gets you the chip that you need to get into. Yeah, so it's this here. Oko. Should bait EQ. True. I mean, there could be a back. I mean, you still have that's 4 Mawning, 5 of them. Industoraptor shows you Ice Beam, which is less damage here, anyways. Well, less damage in total without the residual ticking on Whirlpool. You'd maybe have to Citrus Poly, but you're getting in free, and then you're pivoting. Like you're. Oh wait, Stealth Rocks are up. Do you not need it? Does the residual? Oh yeah, because it's just gonna show EQ kill, huh? Yeah, yeah, you're showing left. Wait. So you would need, wouldn't you need, you would need this, right? Because the submission residual would just negate the leftovers. So here, outspeed Oko. I guess it would still be toss up though with the recoil that you're gonna take here. So it's gonna be toss up here no matter what. Wait, that's gonna be toss up here no matter what. That's never gonna be guaranteed EQ. You would maybe just need to go straight to poly, which would potentially make flash cannon in the mix. I mean, in citrus berry might not even save you here either, because then you're, which I don't think that this is accounting for submission residual, but like you're just probably not two hit KOing. Uh, no, this was probably like always dead to EQ, basically. I was thinking water absorb to play around it, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just very essential to be at a certain HP to. I mean, it's. I guess it's not the end of the world if it flash cannons Nitto, but then Earthquake is in the Earthquakes. Wait, I mean then Iron Tails in the mix, and that's not what we need. Because if this falls down to 20 less than 25% flash cannon in the mix, just getting hit by a flash cannon shows Iron Tail and EQ even with Lorb off. But it would also need black belt, right? And I mean, it would risk crit discharge getting in. But I mean, before even getting to the Magna Zone at this point, it's got to be like figuring out this. Because there's no way that, well, I mean, you need charcoal to cover the range. Yeah, no, screens would be fucked. Hmm. And actually, I think I want to say this doesn't have first turn set up. Well, this doubles. Oh. Maybe it's just Swallow that has like a little bit of an extra AI because it's trapping. I could be wrong though. Like I think if Swallow and something else see kill, and I'm literally thinking about it just because of the Beach Gauntlet that I did when I looked at that AI. I'm pretty sure like Swallow has increased odds. If there's like multiple things that see kill, I think the trapping moves get a bonus. What is that with Swallow on that battle? I mean, I can just look up Grumpig. Wait, not Grumpig, Gramble. Also, I need to look at it here. Oh, that sounds right. Yeah. Oh no, it's you. Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. I mean, it has first turn setup. It can just do it at random. This doesn't have first turn setup, though. I don't know. Oh. Um, Not really, because you're gonna take that from recoil. That's 30%. You're at 16% if it's high rolls, non crits. Yeah, the recoil off submission. But I mean, it's really no different than getting whirlpooled. Oh, what am I thinking of? Superpower. You're right. You're right. You're right. This calc's fucking stupid. I mean, yeah. Then it's just dodging crits twice. And I guess if you do get crit, it's probably just sack Polywrath, which doesn't sound fun. But I mean, I guess it's done what it needs to do, honestly. But like, it's still really good. 29 IV Swift Swim's kind of crazy. It just doesn't have the attack power. Attack IV, I should say. That's what I'm. Yeah, I mean, I guess Lucario can pick up some of the slack, but damn, Lucario's even faster. Just like coverage wise, is what I mean. You got Croak still too, but I agree. It wouldn't be ideal at all. No, I don't believe so. Yeah, that'd be a good pivot. I guess I should like double check that. Okay, they might just not take residual. They might still get trapped. Yeah, yeah, never mind. They do still get trapped. It's just that they don't take the residual. My bad, my bad. Bad comms. Is there any chance? No, there's no. Yeah. That's a rough. I mean, that's your best looking thing. Your best looking matchup into it, certainly, but that's rough. I'm just gonna proc citrus. I mean, it doesn't. It doesn't. It just doesn't 1v1 it. That's for sure. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I mean that's still procking. Hmm. Yeah, 24% minimum. Yeah, that would do it. It's just dodge crit on both, and hope you. I guess I don't even know. Is there Rapidash sack into that if you're able to set up the chain at the end? I would hate to do that, right? It's like a fucking demon. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. What if it's fire spin? Donphan's just dead. Because this will, I guess it's 38, 20, 58. So you're at 42, or you're at 52. I mean, fire spin's going to be in the mix. I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure you're going to be less than 26 HP if it does take 3 on that setup. I'm pretty sure it's going to be 4-way toss up when Dragonite comes in. And like you have to have the charcoal, so yeah, it's just the something if you're trying to like pivot your way out of on the Dragonite, it's just the 1 in 4 fire spin that could ruin everything. Because I'm pretty certain Rapidash is going to be in fire spin range. And like extreme speed's not seen this prio, so it's not guaranteed to be that. Is this decentivized? No. Mm-hmm. 42%. 38 here. 20% here. So that's 58. So you're at, wait, that is 58. So you're at 42. I mean, yeah, you might be on 1 HP. Oh, you just actually blaze kick here, huh? Yeah, because you'll be 66. Never mind. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see, I see. Mm, mm, mm. There's a good chance you won't even have to take the recoil on Steelix either if you're sacking Staraptor into it. Assuming that it head smashes. But I honestly can't tell you if it's going to or not. You don't think you want to do the Staraptor sack? Yeah. Well, not necessarily, because if it's iron. Oh, never mind. That kills. I forgot Life Orb wasn't on. Do you get Lordship when it's an immunity, though? I don't think you do. If you're swapping in here free on an EQ, I don't think it gets Lordship. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's just cooking Empoleon for being able to handle Dragonite. I mean, this is still kind of an issue now. I mean, I guess what, you're probably just sending this and hoping for the best. Just dodge 2 crits. Worst case scenario, it's a 50-50 to get here. And I mean, how much are we caring about Nidoking sacked as well? Nidoking sack gets you guaranteed 43%. That's fair. Yeah. True. I mean, if you rage Candy Bar Empoleon, I think it just always wins, right? Or Donphan even. I guess Donphan doesn't always win that, but Actually, it never wins that. I mean, you could at least. Does Lunatone not speed it? The fuck's the Lunatone? Yeah. So, are you settled on just going straight into straight into poly on Walrein toss up? But there's never going to be a pivot on a 50-50 into a trapping move outside of risking crit on Toxicroak. True. No, wait. It doesn't get random. Earthquake's always highest damage, no? It's always Earthquake. If it got in on Whirlpool, it's never random. If it doesn't get crit on if it doesn't get crit on the Earthquake, then it's random between the two. But are we also risking? Are we risking Toxicroak on a 1 out of 32? 1 out of 32 to be 50-50 into Poliwrath for like best case scenario. And it's like best case scenario versus worst case scenario, kind of. I guess Whirlpool might end up being more over time. It, Whirlpool is doing what, 1/16th every time? Whirlpool residual does 1/16th every time? Is that right? Yeah, because it's 6% each time. So I mean the difference there is so marginal, right? Well, not exactly. Well, yeah, it's so marginal because there's a 14% difference on two EQs versus two Whirlpools without the residual. You know what I mean? 7% more here, that twice, 14, versus here once and two residuals is 14% anyways. So the difference there is so minimal, right? If I'm mathing right. Like dodging the crits is obviously the main concern there. Two residuals of Whirlpool after one. Yeah. Well, it didn't. I mean, doesn't it? I guess it doesn't have to be black belt at that point. Yeah. I mean, it didn't. I mean, but still, how much does? It at least makes it to where I feel like it at least makes it to where it would need kind of two crits for it to ever possibly fall into flash cannon range, but you're also going to probably take one more attack rather than taking just two attacks. You'll end up taking three most likely. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's basically getting attacked three times and getting double crit is where the line might fall apart, or sending it straight up and one crit is probably breaking the line on two attacks. Like only take two attacks, and if either of them are a crit, it probably breaks the line. I mean, it doesn't immediately equate to truck because you just sack Polyrath and then you're in here free and the line picks back up. But that sucks. True. Well, if anything, so in that scenario, if you had to sack it, I mean, you would have. But no, if you're having to sack it, you're sacking it into Magnezone. The only scenario that Polyrath doesn't just beat the Walrein is if it's double crit. And like, just fiction, right? You send double crit risk all the time. That's the only world that this Polyrath beats Walrein is if it crits on the entry and it crits on the second one too. That's the only time Polyrath doesn't beat this Walrein. The time you're sacking, the time that you're sacking is when you're only sacking when this is toss up. I know, I know. For a sack or for helping. Yeah. Oh wait, that's EQ. Never mind. This doesn't pick up a soft sand, right? No. Yeah, but screens going up at all just puts you in an insane. Just puts you in an insane toss up. I mean, insane steer. Because then you're going to want to try and stall out the screens. Which, like, you probably could, right? Maybe. Wait, do you have unlimited Rage candy bars? Or do you have two? Wait, what? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can see that. Do you only have two Rage candy bars, or are you already at the point where you can get them? Like, just buy them. Oh, you only have one. Does anything else? I mean, does anything else even have a chance of leading here? Not really. The only things that outspeed are fucking weaknesses. Fuck it, send a hypnosis. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Hmm. Cameron, fucking stop. Come here. Okay, this doesn't have rich candy bar, but let's do none. I mean, rage candy bar here has to be the play, right? Because it at least gets you through 5 mon guaranteed. Well, not necessarily, but that takes that. That brings in this for EQ. Yeah. I think you would need to plan the sack for the for the Steelix chip that you need. I don't if you're I mean if you're using the candy bar here, then you can't afford. It won't take it because it has life orb. But I wish. True. Player would have harmed me. Thank you, thank you. But I mean, arguably, when you have my run's doing okay. I'm looking at some calcs with Scram for his run right now. I feel like isn't Lunatone the only psychic in your box? I feel like Lunatone is more value than Staraptor when you've got Crobat and arguably Vespiquen as well. I think Staraptor is the much more reasonable sack than Lunatone because you just don't have a psychic type, and you have 2 flyers, and Lunatone would be a third levitator at least. Plus, this at least gives you this at least gives you a reasonable chance of it just head smashing, and that's exactly the coverage or the range that you need. And like, I don't know, focus band on this battle would be stupid, but You would get guaranteed 36%, so it would be at 64%. It's just this potentially not being head smash is what sucks. Because I really don't know what this is gonna do. So that's just leaving Empoleon to straight 1v1 Dragonite. Well, couldn't you just... No, because that's baiting an Iron Tail. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, that's your next best Dragonite matchup for sure. And it should be what? Guaranteed. It should be guaranteed Draco or Extreme Speed, right? On the Rapidash when it comes in. He just doesn't win that cleanly, obviously. I just feel like that ends up with like a Probo Pass sack eventually. Or, because like if this is the team... True. Oh, Are you at Byron Battle or no? You still have some of the gym to do? Fuck yeah. So are you sending it once you decide on something? How many did you take any losses in the gym? Gym was so free. Fuck yeah. Nice. So I just don't see a scenario where you can really anticipate Empoleon. I mean, because what you're having to pivot, like, it needs to be at what, 45, 46? No. It needs to be at 47, so you need 53 chip. You get 26 there, meaning you need 27. Now that should be guaranteed if you get two pivots. If it's two life orb chips, 20, that's 54%. It's at 46. You cover that. I still, in my mind, just value Lunatone so much more for this box than Staraptor. And it's a good Lunatone versus a bad Staraptor. Do we have confirmation of whether or not this is going to get the... this probably doesn't get the -1 because of Head Smash, right? I would imagine it probably doesn't. Or maybe it... maybe it does. Because this only... this just doesn't get the kill bonus. So I'm pretty sure from this spot, Head Smash is going to be 0, Earthquake's going to be -1. I could be wrong, though, obviously. And it's tough to send that. Because then you're kind of just fucked. Like Staraptor Sack into Head Smash just cleans this up so much, and then you you literally have Empoleon and Probopass full HP to work around Dragonite, and it would be Probopass first for getting in on Draco Extreme Speed. You Thunder Wave if it's got the HP, which it probably won't, but if it had the HP to risk one after, I don't know if you have one or two citruses. One. Well, I mean, it would take a crit Draco into crit Iron. It would take double crit for Probo to not get a Thunder Wave off. And then once he's parried, your odds of Empoleon winning this just skyrocket. And at that point, I think you just go straight Avalanche. I don't even think you knock off. But maybe. Because then I think you play for Well, you wouldn't be able to freeze because it'd be parried, but you'd play for flinch. Yeah. And like crit just wins, you know. You'd have a 6% and a 20% chance to basically just win the matchup straight up. And you'd have probably two of them. And it has to get through para. So you have one in, I mean, the Iron Tail in could just miss. Or he could full para. You'd have a 25% chance that he full paras every turn. And it would still take, even if it would have to max roll both the Iron Tail and the first Draco for the second Draco crit to even kill. But that all completely comes down to Steelix actually clicking head smash. Which Iron Tail is not going to get the kill bonus. And I really want to say that it's going to be -1. But I don't know that for a fact. Because if it's not -1, then it's just 50-50 to click either. I would almost want to look at Squirks Byron, but Lord knows where that's at. He probably also shit talks the game the entire time. He doesn't. I remember watching that, but it's because he tried to pre-damage. He tried to show Iron Tail with. He tried to show Iron Tail with. He tried to show Iron Tail with Claydol, right? I think it was Claydol. He tried to show Iron Tail, but he didn't. He didn't pre-damage for Life Orb difference. He pre-damaged with Life Orb on and didn't pre-damage with Life Orb off. So he was thinking it was always Iron Tail, but it's because he forgot Life Orb and it wasn't actually showing Iron Tail kill that it had smashed into his Lunatone. But when it didn't Iron Tail because it didn't see the Iron Tail kill, it head smashed into the lantern. But I don't remember if it continually did that. But I also don't remember. Well, no, it would have had to be guaranteed EQ from here. Because they would have got the kill bonus. Because he used Lunatone for the. He was trying. I think he was. I don't know what he was exactly trying to do. He might have been trying to PP stall Iron Tails. For Claydol to just sweep it or clean it up. But there's no way a lantern is. This is bold 24, and it's not taking 15 Iron Tails, even with a citrus, which is what he had on it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, yeah. There's a world if you get through this cleanly and it just procs. Like there's a world, and it's honestly a more fiction world to it not be this scenario. Well, the most likely world is that Polyrath is damn near full HP. I guess not, because he's probably taking the third attack. But like there's all likelihood that Polyrath could be like 70%. But also pivoting here on Iron Tail does nothing for you. Oh wait, I was also not looking at orb damage. That doesn't really do anything for you. Never mind. Yeah. Which like Staraptor should always be that sack. Like this line is perfectly like this line is perfect if it head smashes into Staraptor. Scott would have harmed me to go pop in a Galp coin. You know, not perfect, but pretty much perfect. And CC gets you 37% if it does Iron Tail. You could also black belt this if you're not using it on Poly. That gets you 41% guaranteed. I mean, it would take max roll Flare Blitz to pick up. But that is guessing on a min roll close combat. Min roll close combat, then like min roll close combat with black belt makes it to where max roll Flare Blitz could kill. Wait, is my mathing? No, it's not. Never mind. 41 is at 59%, and this only sees 56. So never mind. It literally just comes down to whether or not head smash is going to trigger this. I don't think it should ever be rocks. Wait, the fictional rocks, is it talking about stealth rocks? It'll never stealth rocks. Nah, when it sees EQ kill, it'll never do it. Maybe if first turn setup AI was on the strainer, that might throw a quirk in it. At most, it's only ever getting +1, and EQ is going to be +4. It's never putting up stealth rocks. This is as perfect of a lead as you could possibly have. You literally take one for free. Well, 38% recoil, but you get it. I mean, what would even be the fucking Nidoking item at this point? Not that it matters, really, but... fair. I was supposed to say, does that really do anything besides save XP on other stuff when XP doesn't even matter that much? Yeah, I'm just wondering if there's anything that like any item that could actually help you somewhere. I mean, is Nitto not your next sacrifice in this team? I feel like it is, right? I mean, you've already been underwhelmed with it this entire run, right? Entire run, as if you didn't get it not that far long ago. True. True. But like you got plenty of good poisons and good grounds. I guess not so much plenty of good grounds besides Donphan and damn. Well, it's modest. That sucks. The 29 defense IV going hard though. I feel like you just send Staraptor straight up. Which I guess at that point it might be a 50-50 to have to be a second sack. But it's 50-50 for one death and you're probably getting through cleanly, or it's 50-50 for two deaths and then get through cleanly. And well, I guess with the CC recoil, the Iron Tail always kills. I mean, you could bright powder this. So I mean, this is going to be citrus. Just to make sure you can clean up Dragonite. I guess you quick claw this probably. Probopass getting in on possibly E-Speed or Draco at worst. Sending a Thunder Wave. Iron Tail miss and you get a chance. You can send an Ancient Power. Or you just get here and try to win after the para. I think your Dragonite is as short up as it can be. The only risks become 2 out of wall range, 3 attacks being crits into Poliwrath. Which even then, I mean, it probably gets to becoming a range at some point. It would also have to be like, it'd have to be exactly crit on turn 2 and 3. Or I mean, there's the fiction world of crit whirlpool plus the residual does not proc rage and then crit earthquake high roll. That like fucks it. Where it doesn't even proc rage candy anymore. Or like crit low roll on earthquake, not proccing rage candy bar on the entry, and then crit high roll on the next one. I mean, that's just unlucky shit, but that's just running bun mental worrying about that kind of shit. Like it'd be some really unlucky shit for Polyrath to either one, not just kill this wall rain, or two, be low enough to show flash cannon. It takes 2 crits out of 3 attacks either way. I definitely don't hate Bright Powder here. Does this outspeed after para? Yeah. I guess Quick Claw wouldn't be that bad. Quick Claw at this point on here is only giving you the chance of like Quick Claw, para into full para, which is like 1 in 40. A little bit more than a 2% chance. 2.5% chance. But Bright Powder here can at least help you with if it does go Iron Tail. I just don't. My only thought about that is I mean, yeah, that doesn't help. EXP sharing, it doesn't help. I don't believe it's been. But this close combat with Black Belt and the Lord chip, yeah, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't give you the coverage that you need to kill here. Like you're doing 40 48% at most, 52, a mid roll probably covers it, but if you low roll, if you min roll the close combat, then it's only 41% and it's at 59%, and Rapidash never kills on the turn that you need to be getting in. And it would also be an awkward spot if Nidoking is going in there of like, if the Earthquake crits, it gets awkward. Like you'd probably just have to double edge sack and let the double edge plus life orb chip be an extra 17% on the 41, making it 58, making it always kill, right? Yeah. That's why I feel like I like Bright Powder, because what's Iron Tail, like 75? I mean, is it 90? Let me not look at this calc for that. Oh, it is 90, you're right. Never mind. I mean, I generally don't even know what item actually helps here. 36. Yeah, I mean, if it call it 39, it'd be 28. Yeah, I mean, even with min roll, even with a min roll, I mean, you have Brave Bird though. You have a faster, not as strong Brave Bird, but yeah, I know. But like Crobat better typing. It's mostly that I think that this Lunatone is really good. Uh, like he's demon as fuck. I mean, would it harm me to go pop in a gout coin? Thank you, sure. Thank you, thank you. Like he's demon as shit, and it's your only psychic in the box. I'm on Fantina Split. I'm in Galactic headquarters. I'm just helping scram Calcus Byron. Nugget would have harmed me to go up in a Cal coin. Thank you, thank you. No worries. Thank you, thank you. Beats me. I mean, do you? Yeah. I mean, I'm just thinking Lunatone is more value specifically from a box perspective, more so than Mon to Mon comparison. You know, and does this even actually? What I guess if you black belt this, so I mean you get 50% guaranteed. I mean that's a little bit of a fiction range, but because I think you scratch the Lord chip off pivots idea just to make sure that these two handle Dragonite. Because I think these two and these two, you want to make them as optimal as possible to do their matchups and not die. Because like this is death number 2 if one's needed. So like well, I'm waiting. My body is ready. I'm gonna have to crop it in a second, but wait, what the fuck? This is still up. Oh, it's because I made it. Okay. I'll have to recrop it in a second. So so yeah, I think you bright powder Nido at that point. Okay. As a Discord demon should. I mean, as a gourd demon should. Safety corner. Wait, what did you save before you went in? Or are you gonna reload into? I mean, just keep doing that shit. If you've got a good save, then just keep it going. You don't gotta respawn. So, I thought you meant if you trap, like you run into one of the traps, because don't they send you to a battle? I figured you meant if you hit a trap, then you're just reloading save. Yeah. So I just didn't know when you last saved. Mm. Mm. Whale. Oops. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nah, it's this one right here. On God. Holy movement. Oh, fuck. I don't care. Dude, my box is so unbelievably mid now after those deaths, man. Fuck that shit. God damn it. Yeah, I don't blame you. That boy is a C. That's crazy. When she was song to make you fall in love, I will already have you up. Davis with the harmony go up in the cow coin. What up, bro? Yo, yo. Well, around like you're cooler than me. Bang, we made it. I'm good, I'm good. About to watch Scram fuck up Byron. Hmm. Oh no, low battery. You just put. I was about to say. What are you doing, Dawn fan instead of Robo? Oh, you're going for. Yeah. Oh. True. Wait, did you edge everything though? Oh god. Okay. I guess the Probo doesn't matter if it's edge or not. Only thing that really matters if it's edge is Rapidash. Are you doing Bright Powder on Nitto? Or are you doing Quick Claw? I don't know what it would need a Quick Claw against. Or are you doing Bright Powder against on Lunatone? Oh, okay. I see, I see. I'm using you for clout. Just kidding. Nah, I think you got it. No more than 2 deaths. Hopefully 1 death. Facts, facts. He's having second thoughts. Bang. No rocks. Come on, Bali. No crit. That's so nice that didn't proc first. Holy value. Bang. Yeah, 1 crit was always fine. Bang. That's 66. Yeah, I mean, it always sees skills. 66, you're fine. Fuck. Unlucky 50-50. Nah, you just go Nitto. But I don't think you Earthquake, though. I don't think you Earthquake, because crit kills, and then it's fucked. At worst, it was 50. I mean, at worst, it was 50-50. Because it didn't see Iron Tail kill. It was just whether or not the Iron Tail got the -1. I'm pretty sure that Double Edge will cover. Double Edge plus Life Orb should cover I mean, I guess you could maybe try and see if there's a steer. Polly, maybe? That's a scary risk, though. I mean, I don't even. It's just that Lunatone didn't guarantee it. Was the only thing. Lunatone made it a scary, potentially scary range, but yeah, it was probably a little bit more, maybe a little bit. Well, I mean, is there ever going to be one? Because you have to get into Rapid Dash for free. I'm assuming you mean a deathless from here out. Oh, you mean just completely recooking the line from here? Yeah. Whatever you think. Oh. Nice. No, not nice. I guess. Wait, this is always E-Sense. Wait, could it be? Oh, it could be Thunder. Never mind. Forgot about Thunder. Is it? Are you showing AP? You're also 65 in the count. You are showing AP. Fuck. I think you live a non-crit though. Yeah, but you won't live the recoil after. I don't think you ever live the recoil after on pivoting through there. Oh yeah, duh. I forgot. My bad. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I mean, barring crit, it's only 1 in 30. Excluding crit, it's 1 in 30 for the Rapidash. I mean, there's AP boost chance too. Of course, it fucking head smashes into the goddamn Poliwrath and not fucking Staraptor. Like, what the fuck? At least we know now that like Iron Tail did not get the -1 from head smash. So like moves don't get -1 because of head smash. Which I mean they were just both 0, so it was 50-50. But I was also you're thinking about other stuff, but huge miss. Okay. That Doom Desire is doing 141 at most. Mm. You, it's probably the knockoff into whatchamacallit line now, right? Fuck. 116 at most from two Dracos. Non crit. You have citrus berries still. It's got 8% missing at minimum. That was 20% missing at minimum. Okay, yeah. It's only high roll crit. You live most crits. Nice. Good fucking steer. Good fucking steer. I'm doing the math on this Lunatone. Yeah, Penguin did clutch the fuck up. Facts. So it'd be at 204. 90 leaves it at 114. Yeah, I mean, I guess the Lunatone was a little bit safer, but it still rolls into rolls. You know what I mean? It's not much. It's not much better than a 50-50. And you're risking the Rapidash at that point. You're risking Rapidash in the Lunatone line. Min-roll black belt doesn't min-roll black belt plus one chip of life orb doesn't give. It would be one. Oh, you don't. Well, you'd actually only have to pivot once. But yeah, I thought it was excluding pivots. If it's black belt Lunatone, you only have to pivot once. Mm. I thought it was, yeah. I just thought full Probopass plus full Empoleon for the Dragonite assignment made it like almost unbelievable fraudulence to ever lose. Mm. Mm. True. Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's 50-50 to be 5 of the assignments going super, super clean, with Staraptor. Like in the 50-50 was just toss up between Head Smash and Iron Tail. I assume it's 50-50. I mean, it has to be. It has to have been a 50-50. They were both just zero score. Head Smash and Iron Tail were both just zero score. Not knowing the AI exactly, there was a scenario where it was always Head Smash. Other than that, it was 50-50 at worst to be Head Smash. Yeah, I know. I mean, I think there's other things that don't get the kill bonus, if I'm not mistaken. But I know what you mean. The fact that the Rockhead AI is also mixed into it fucks it up. Hell yeah. Just let me know when you're doing it. I've still got to do the gauntlet right before it. And I was kind of trying to cook it a little bit to where it wasn't going to be such chestnut bullshit, but I might just send it. Just send the normal chestnut shit. Still the Beedrill gauntlet. Or Wobo Fett gauntlet, whatever. Every other line I tried to come up with while you were doing the underground would risk like counterbug. I need to find something else for this battle though. Yeah. I need to find something better for this battle because my normal plan for this battle is hope to get a burn on Macargo, hope Macargo is awake and full HP off this Umbreon so that I can come back in on Magnet Rise or HP Fire and get a burn off on the Magneton, stall the burn for Torterra to be out full HP against Dugtrio. I just need to figure out something better than that. That's my default plan every time, and it's just not great if Umbreon just like first turn yawns Macargo and hits it. That that but like what even handles you in the box? Uh wait, why is my calc fucked up? Oh, it's because I minimized that. Never mind. I think it was. Hold on, I can tell you. But it didn't you? I mean, it had to have been Iron Tail, right? Because you, I thought I was thinking for a second you might have. It was Thunder. Yes, it was Thunder. It also took some absolute fiction. It was literally like 4 rolls of crit that killed Empoleon there at the end on the last turn. It was like at bare minimum like 1 in 64. %. Like there's a chance if the line went smoothly. Yeah, it was Thunder that missed Probo. Who was? I just watched the VOD. No worries. Mm-hmm. In a way, wave after wave. I just don't know how to navigate this shit otherwise. Aside from trying to find a kill with Firo, and that's just not realistic. And Firo doesn't really do shit in this next battle either. Unless I had something on the team to be able to focus blast stall. Only thing that could realistically do it is Grumpig. Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't know. These 3 have to be here, I guess. I don't know. This shit's so fucking ass. If I can get through these next 3 battles deathless, I might get reinvested on this. Not that I'm like completely uninvested, but like, I don't know. That battle last night pissed me off. Bobber would have hard me to go up in a Gelt coin. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sure. Man, I don't know what the fuck to do. I hate this fucking battle. This shit's so ass. Nothing but trapping on. I just don't have faith in my normal strat. Scrambled army. Bang. Fuck this battle, man. Fuck this battle. Uh, fuck this battle. And I won't let myself just rage send this bullshit after the battle last night. Even though I kind of hate this box now. Fuck this battle. Big Rig with a harmony go up in a calc coin. Thank you, sir. Let's go, bro. Is it ever a fucking shuckle lead for no goddamn reason? To be able to get a rock tomb into Magneton. Show flash cannon. I don't know what that helps me with. Almost there. Not actually. The only things that can answer this Doug trio are Seeking, I guess Azu, Turtle. That's it. Realistically. There's something I can kill B with that baits out Magneton and can take Magneton and I guess bait Woba into Umbreon and handle, or not handle both, but at least handle Woba and get to Umbreon. Yeah. So on this battle, this Glaceon has Icy Wind. Icy Wind has very weird AI where if the Mon is faster, basically this was the matchup, was Azu. Because Azu almost always handles the Celio, and it's very annoying to deal with because it has Ice Body leftovers and Hail, and it just protects Whirlpool substitutes, whatever. So in this scenario, 54 speed to 48 speed, if the Icy Wind never sees kill, and it's the same thing for Gardenia's Milotic, if the Icy Wind doesn't see kill and they are faster, then Icy Wind gets a -3 scoring. If my Mon is faster, then 72% of the time it can get a random +2 on the scoring, and it can just Icy Wind out a turn without it being the most damage. So I handled everything. I made sure to bait out this Xatu first to handle it, because if Celio protects into the Brick Break, that means it goes first. We use a move that it has a resistance on in the back with Xatu, and Xatu also has Thunder Wave, which is seen as super effective into Azu, meaning it passes all the checks for swap AI, and it can swap AI into Xatu on the Brick Break. So to prevent that from happening, because then it makes the Celio really hard to deal with, baited Xatu first, killed Xatu with something that baited Clefable, handled that with Chestnut, that brought in this for Whirlpool, got into Azu, didn't have to worry about swap AI, just sent brick breaks. It barely won this matchup because this thing is absolute shit. no HP IV, modest, and no defense or SPDF. So completely terrible. And then this comes in, and we're at like 30 HP or something on the Azu. So Icy Wind does not see kill, because if it sees kill, it gets a +4 for seeing the kill and overdoes this -3. And even if we are slower, it can still Icy Wind because it sees the kill. What I did not realize is that if you fucking resist Icy Wind, then it just bypasses this bullshit. It terminates here, which is just a stupid miss by me, but it's also not understanding that like stuff up here can terminate stuff before it ever even gets to this AI part. So when it should have been what I assumed to be never Icy Wind, since we resisted the Icy Wind, it actually made it guaranteed, well, not guaranteed Icy Wind. It could have substituted, or it probably wasn't going to toxic because we were low HP, but it could have substituted. And when I went into Dustox, the Stealth Rocks damage plus the Icy Wind damage made Dustox show Icy Wind again. Against Dustox, it's never Icy Wind if it doesn't see a kill because it's slower and it doesn't resist. It's always Mud Slap or Substitute. It has Silver Winds, so it can just bypass the Snow Cloak Lax Sense bullshit. And it has Moonlight to be able to restore through Hail Chip and Mud Slap Chip. So Dustox is a fantastic answer as long as it doesn't fall into Icy Wind range. But Stealth Rocks plus Icy Wind showed Icy Wind kill. And I had to hope that the Icy Wind missed on Dustox. It did not. I went into Furret and risked it first. It needed to slam para into full para for Furret. It either Furret crit or Furret slam para into a full para, but he missed because of Snow Cloak and Bright Powder and just died. And then into Beedrill for Beedrill outsped, so it was always Icy Wind and it was highest damage. But then after one Icy Wind, Beedrill was slower, but Beedrill could have lived with a mid-roll crit cross poison plus poison, and it got the crit that I think was a high enough roll, but it didn't get the poison. So then it just had to Icy Wind miss, or it was 50-50 to be Mud Slap or Icy Wind. It had to hit the 50-50 to be Icy Wind, and then Icy Wind missed for it to live, and it just Mud Slapped, so it just died. And then Azu got back in, was 19 HP, didn't show Icy Wind kill, hit the Brick Break, and killed it on like 3 HP. This Glaceon's fucking disgusting. But basically, when under every other circumstance, it would never be Icy Wind. The fact that it fucking resisted the Icy Wind made it Icy Wind, which is just fucking so fucking stupid. Yeah. Like, it should have never been Icy Wind. Every other mon, except for something that, like, resisting it, making it more possible is just so fucking stupid. But, like, now I learned that this shit can, like, the order that this is listed in actually matters. And, like, if this is triggered and terminates, then, like, none of the shit below it actually matters. Which I guess, like, I could have inferred that. But, I mean, it helps, I guess, that I understand it a little bit more. Just annoying. Also, if I had just Oran buried the Dustox, it would have been back out of Icy Wind range and never Icy Winded. But I needed Silver Powder to make sure that it was hitting the 25% threshold on Substitute. I guess I could have Oran buried and leveled up a little bit to make sure it hit that threshold. But, yeah, it's just fucking stupid. 1 death turning into 3. It also missed the Substitute chance. But I don't even know what. I'm pretty sure it was a 50-50 to be Substitute or Icy Wind. Nothing was incentivizing Substitute. But I'm pretty sure both Icy Wind and Substitute were just 0-0 on scoring into this Azu. So it just 50-50 to Icy Wind. Then it saw kill on Dustock, so it was always Icy Wind. Annoying, but I mean, it's a learning moment. Now I understand the AI better, is what it is. It's just really fucking annoying when it's. I mean, yeah, this is post Gardenia, which it's not like I've been in this fucking building 20 times, 30 times probably, but not that many times. That's unrealistic. But it's just annoying to have one death, and it's a really, really good death of it only being jump bluff going into hideout, and then it turned into fucking all three of these dying on a annoying ass battle that should have been relatively free. But now I know the AI better. Woohoo. Yay. I would so much rather have a moment of learning like that in like Fantina Gym or something like that. Not lose some shit to these stupid ass gauntlets. I'd rather lose something in this gauntlet because it's actually fucking demon. The other ones are just fucking annoying. Yeah, I haven't done a single fight tonight. Yeah, I mean it's a learning moment. Like I know the AI better now, but it's just fucking annoying. And like realistically, Beedrill's the only like bad death right there. But I do really like Dustox, and Slamma would have probably been decent for this split at least. And then it's like cooked probably. I was helping Scram calc his Byron, then watched his Byron, and now I'm trying to calc this in a different way for a different line than what I normally do because the line I normally send is just too flawed. Letting Chestnut take these three, or not even take these three, but take these two, and then hoping. It was one death. He had to steer a bit, but it was one death. It was 50. It was 50-50 to be one death and then like really, really clean. It was always going to be one death. But I don't want to send this Chestnut to take these two and hopefully fucking get a burn off onto Umbreon. It's Jim. It's Jim 6. Goes Rourke, Gardenia, Fantina, Maylene, Wake, Byron, Candace, Volkner. Yeah, I think he might have been happier with a Lunatone sack. I figured that the Lunatone was more value to his box than Staraptor. I might have led him astray a little bit, but I mean he steered out to where it didn't snowball into any other deaths, so it didn't make too much of a difference. But the Lunatone line might have been a little bit better, but it was 50-50 for the Staraptor line to be like super, super clean. If the Steelix just head smashed instead of Iron Head or Iron Tail into Staraptor, missed it. It Iron Tailed instead of head smashed. It needed to head smash for the recoil. But it has a life orb. It has life orb and it doesn't have Rockhead. So trying to anticipate it was weird. Without fully knowing the AI, there was a chance that it was always head smash, but now we know that Iron Tail did not get the -1 because of head smash being the highest damage. So we learned a little bit. because highest damage doesn't get highest damage move does not get an like extra points on the scoring. It's just that every other damaging move gets -1, except for when they see kill. But most scenarios, the highest damaging move is 0, and then the other damaging moves are -1. We didn't know whether head smash would actually. Yeah, we didn't know whether or not head smash would actually make Iron Tail get the -1 or not. Now we do. So it was just 0-0, and it was a 50-50. I don't want to just send this chestnut bullshit, man. I'm so sick of this line. It's not even like great. But every other line I'm risking counterbug, which is not fun. That's funny. That's funny. Yes. I think. Is it like a drinking card game? Maybe not. I think I'm thinking of Kings or something like that. King's Cup, yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Do I lead fucking Torterra? What does that even get me? Nothing. Bruh. That's rough. That's a rough one to lose. It's just 50-50 to fucking. Okay. Yeah. I feel you. If I could encore into toxic spikes, that'd be nice. Music, where'd you go? Hmm. 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 It's just based in Boba Fett and doesn't answer it. I could teach it toxic, but fuck that. I mean, I think Slam is the least valuable. I think Beedrill is the most valuable. I think Dustox is in the middle. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Not that matchup, no. Because most of the time, I don't. Most of the time, I don't. I haven't normally taken Zatu out first to where it never swap AIs. So then usually this answers this and it baits in Clefable. And then uh Glaceon comes in against Macargo, which yeah, I mean it never icy wins into Macargo. Because it's even if oops, what did I just delete? Oh, the docs. It's fine. Fuck it. Uh put an Oran Berry on Dustox maybe. I mean, there was nothing I really could have done different because I thought this was never Icy Wind, but apparently it was. Like this not showing kill, my assumption was that it would never Icy Wind, but it did. I mean, Oranberry would have been the thing that would have saved me. Oranberry would not like Oranberry would not have saved me if I was planning for that to happen. Because then I would have just been risking Icy Wind crit into Dustox. Uh, I don't know what would have. Just pathing it differently. Leaving Zatsu to be the last one. I just really couldn't do that because this Azu is so shit that there was never any world that I could have been slamming into this and potentially won this matchup. If this was a good Azu, then I wouldn't have had to been so concerned about pulling out the Zatsu first so that it would never swap AI, that meaning I could just send brick breaks. Player would have harmed me. Thank you, thank you. If this Azu wasn't completely fucking terrible, then I wouldn't have had to focus on Zatu not coming out so much. And if I don't bait that first, then Clefable comes in against Azu. This wins. Glaceon comes in. And it's never Icy Wind. And we're fine. W. Polaire with the galley. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. What a fucking queen. Thank you, thank you. Got a bitch in my car when I'm trying to. Wait, is this registering counterbug here? I think it is. Is this reading counterbug? Why the fuck is this actually showing damage? I'm pretty sure this is reading counterbug. Interesting. Interesting. No, that's insane. He is a Texas boy, right? So I believe that. Oh, that's lit. That's crazy. That's insane. Yeah, that's my uncle. That's my uncle. Oh yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Go to zone. All right, whatever. I'm just doing the chestnut shit. Stop. But like from here, what do I do? That's insane. Player out here cock blocking McConaughey. That's insane. Hey. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, man. That's funny. Firo just doesn't do what I need it to do here. Are we surprised? What if I could get some high font? Facts. Mm-hmm. I swear to God. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I'm gonna work backwards. Fuck it. Everything in between. I mean, I fucking hate this matchup too, but like, whatever. Facts. What do I do, man? This box is so shit now. This matchup's so shit too, man. Took too many uppers. Jackie Chan, Chris Tucker. I fucking hate this, man. Repent. That's your life. Go live it. If you will. That's crazy. Turtle Man and Snake Woman. what the fuck ever, man. I don't really care that much. Spend it all on drugs. God damn, that's a lucky ass bitch. Is there anything it's fine, I guess. Whatever. I'm done with this calculating bullshit. Fuck that. Pay for pussy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Becky Fire. Nage Twire. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Fuck it. I don't care anymore. I don't have the box to be able to do this shit competently. No Nido fucking sucks. I don't even have a poison type to soak up toxic spikes. How fun. Uh, Surely nothing goes wrong. Surely nothing goes wrong at me just tilt sending this. Mm-hmm, mm-mm-mm-mm. Who cares? Not me. I tried to care, but I don't. Lovely. Lovely. Yeah, 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 yeah. Surely we don't fuck this up. Thank God. You better hit this shit, Chestnut. Thank fuck, man. Um, damn you. Hit this shit. Thank you. Nothing to soak up T spikes is a little suspect. We gotta try though. We have to try. Can't go Chestnut. Might as well probably just go Shuckle. It's fine. It's fine. I still don't think you're dead next turn, which is not great. What up? What up? Yo. Nice. Confuse Ray. It's actually bad. Fuck it. Fuck it, we literally ball. I believe in you, Chestnut. Turn 1 of burn. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to stall this shit out. Not gonna be able to stall this out because of the poisons. Should have Petra buried Azu at the very least. W jam. No way for me to get this back to charge beam safely. No way for me to get into Torterra cleanly. I should go here, risk 2 crits, or risk 1 crit, maybe. There's 3 crit rolls that kill. That's not happening, right? Well, we just lost Grumpig because of that crit. It was also a max roll crit. Lovely stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care. I mean, it's probably go for signal beam, confusion chance. Para won't matter because it's clicking sucker punch. I mean, I guess it's going to be complete toss up on the next turn, so para could matter. I guess it's. Actually, it's. I mean, it's going to be 50-50 toss up. I kind of just have to signal beam and hope for confusion. If it crits, it probably kills. Extrasensory crit would always kill. Of course you did. Of course you did. I love this game. I'll just reset this shit. Literally. And it like absolutely max roll crit too. Lovely stuff. About to finna just reset this shit. Cause fuck it. I'm over it. I mean, as if I don't just fucking wipe to this battle. Which I very well could. Very well could. Fuck it. I'm just gonna get ruined by T-Spikes again. But I don't care. I mean, I guess let me just fucking do this, whatever. Would have been great to have a fucking Beedrill or a Dustox. But no. Resisting Icy Wind makes it more likely. Yeah. Better not miss. Okay. What an idiot. About to just send this shit. Hope it clicks gravity. Or that. That works too. Fuck it, go again. That's not going to kill in time. Um, kind of just has to be Shuckle. Simply just dodge crit or click gravity. Oh, great. We show Lava Bloom. How fantastic. Sick. Yo, can you confuse Remy, please? Hmm. Of course you didn't hit the range. Oh no, not the Salac Berry. Now you confuse Ray. Nice. One in 256 to die. And that's if it doesn't click Zap Cannon, or if it doesn't click Gravity. I mean, I probably just go Shuckle. It's fine. Ooh, Solid Rock's a little annoying. But it should be fine. Woo! I'm having so much fun. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Who else needs to be here? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Probably you. Need to find 44% on Tangrowth, getting in on Power Whip. You're probably just cooked by Earthquake, huh? Yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. We lost. Um, we lost. Um, we lost. Um, I think we lost. I think we lost. Mm, mm, mm. Time is now. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yo, Azu, I'm gonna need you to lock in, please. Please and thank you. They in fact locked in. They did in fact lock in. Yo, he was ready to get. He was ready for that. Excuse me. She was locked and loaded for that one. If it clicks hypnosis, staying in, or if it clicks hypnosis, swapping is the play. If it clicks an attack, attacking is the play. I don't care. It's most likely to click hypnosis. Hope it does. Nice. Jaden with the Harmony to go pop in a calc coin. What up, bro? Oh my god. Yo, we lost. Either hit the 6% range or dodge crit. Either way, it's not good. That's probably fine though, actually. Unlucky. Don't die. Oh boy, it has an Omni Boost chance. How great. One in 30 that this fucks me over. Doesn't really. Okay. I mean, we're not good, but I believe in you, Swalot. I misread the fact that we are faster. I was thinking about slow encore. That is unfortunate. All right, well, just like hit a good range for me. That's doesn't look like a good range. Complete toss up again. Lovely. Love that. What does that range look like? That's a decent range. Uh, Sees kill with everything. It's probably more likely to click Power Whip because of. Oh no, never mind. Everything's just +4. It's 1 out of 3. It's just 1 out of 48. 1 out of 48 to wipe. Okay. Now just hit this minor range. Do not mineral. If you mineral, we lost. You fucking bitch. Yeah, we lose. We lost. We lost. Oh, we lost. Good, I'm sick of this fucking seat anyways. Who next? Who next? It doesn't really matter. Yo, Quickla. Yo, Focus Band into Encore something. Yo, Focus Band into Poison Jab Crit. Okay. Yo, High Jump Kick Miss. Okay, and a crit. And a GG's. Get me the fuck off of that. I either had a 38 Swalot or 37 Furo to make that 10 growth any safer. So I don't really care. But I also completely just did not plan that properly. I was thinking we were slow for some reason. I should have lagging tailed Swalot, I guess. Just risk the earthquake crit like I had planned. Encore EQ off the lagging tail. Lovely stuff. I'm so happy. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yo. Speed drugs. Look at this view. Yo. Fuck me. Who the fuck is Mac Miller? I'm finna murder this brunette bitch. And knock the thoughts off your balcony, king. Not quite like the one I've known. You look like before you was punching flows. Oh, my fault. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. That's pretty good. One more drink and be an alcoholic. Thought that was only a nighttime encounter. Yeah. How the fuck didn't that just come? My fault, I missed that. I don't even know when you said that. Oh, there it goes. And I didn't really care that much at this point. The gauntlet before I got the burn off onto Magnezone. As it was poisoned, so I couldn't exactly do like I also didn't bring something to clear toxic spikes. So I couldn't really do stalls cleanly. And went to Grumpig to try to E-Sense to chip it away, and it crit max rolled, killing it, bringing out Doug Trio against Grumpig. Sucker Punch flinch, Sucker Punch Q. Yeah. It was like literal max roll, only ever killed it too. I actually want to check what that was. I don't even have the Grumpig in the calc anymore. Never mind. Beat is rich. And Firo missed the range to chain Tangrowth. Because I was thinking I'd encore into Earthquake. Yeah, I do. I'm still sitting in the thing. Yeah, I don't know when that trade is. Part of me thinks it's closer to Snow Point. I could be wrong. Actually, I might just be mixing up some stupid shit. Squirk was doing on his run. Oh, I thought you were talking about trade Haunter. You trade for Haunter in Snowpoint. Wait, am I? No, you trade in Snowpoint. Got the check. Because Rotom should be your old Chateau encounter. I don't think it's named any different. Is it? Well, then, well, you would have to hope that you get like mischievous then. You'd probably want to do whatever. Well, I guess it's unavoidable haunter chances. You'd probably want to wait until you get the trade haunter. Yeah, because then I think going for mischievous is the play for Miss Mag. I'm pretty sure that's what Squirk did. Unless he just pulled Old Chateau normally. But I guess you have Lost Hour too, right? The tower that's near Solaceon. Oh wait, do you have guaranteed Seadra in 220? Well, I mean, you either have guaranteed Mantite, guaranteed Seadra, or guaranteed. I guess you don't have guaranteed Quillfish yet, but oh, you did. What was it? Oh, was that where you got the lantern? Okay, never mind. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember now. Was that 220? Really? I guess so. Yeah. Hmm. Interessante. I didn't remember that there was a Seadra chance right there. You know, why are all the job postings around here fucking shit? Stupid. Bet. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I've never even looked at these encounters. Hold on. Is that the last one? Yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I mean, you'd have you'd basically either get Frostlass or Spinda. The only thing Or then like Licky Tongue would be the kind of the miss at that point. Mankey would kind of slap. Yeah, I wouldn't. I probably wouldn't go for fishing. Uh, did you? This isn't the one that you had Crawdaunt, right? Because like Shellos Crabby. But yeah, you do have good waters already. But I think basically your highest odds being Frostlass or Spinda. It's pretty nice. Your low rolls, yeah, literally. And like I'm pretty sure we've both seen KTZ use them a lot in like the upcoming tags, right? What's Frostlass's ability? Snow Cloak. Yeah, I agree. I mean, Glalie even itself just looks disgusting. Oh, but wait, it has to be a female. But even then, Glalie looks kind of sick if you get Solid Rock. Maybe not sick particularly, but looks pretty fucking good. You don't have you don't have male Q charm still, do you? Probably not. Yeah, I mean if it was a male, then it just ends up being only Glalie. If I'm not mistaken. That's what I'm saying. But I mean, you have to hit the Solid Rock low key. I guess Ice Body would have some play coming up, but Solid Rock looks way better. Its moveset is kind of ass though. Earth Power, Ice Beam are your only special moves. You'd have to like, I don't know if there's a Dark Pulse TM, Shadow Ball TM, Water Pulse. You can Signal Beam Shard Tutor. I mean, Earth Power Ice Beam is. I mean, Ice Beam is really all it needs, right? Like, when are you ever using? Like, that's all you're really wanting from it, anyways, right? True. If you ever needed it for like Snow Cloak or whatever. Snow Run's not too hard to catch. And it also doesn't. What level are those? 45. Oh, it'll have boom. Okay. Huh. Do you still have quick ball? No, I guess you don't. I think you use that on whatever its fucking name is. Oh, you do? I figured you used that on Chat. Oh, right. I forgot. Well, do you have a boom? I mean, I guess, do you have a boom resistance that's also not weak to ice beam, earth power, or crunch? Which I guess you're out leveling by a good portion now, anyways, but. I do like it though. I do like the ice room. I mean, if it's not ice room, then surely it's just fishing second room. I don't really love the fire room. I mean, not 2 Vulpix chance. And like that could be. Oh, it's not gonna be. Never mind. I was gonna say psychic boost. You could Brave Bird delay the not 2 though. Yeah, that sounds like probably the play. I would just suck to use your Chilon there. Oh. Don't do this shit. I feel like that's kind of low attack, but I do have good defense as well, so I don't know. Yo, it's shit. But it is Braun. Mm-hmm. 62% asleep. Asleep with a dusk wall. Yeah. Wait, is that calcing correctly though for first turn quick ball? I guess you're probably not using HGLA. Never mind. Quick ball is a 4x first turn. If it's a snow run, quick ball first turn is 78.5% chance. against the snow route. I think quick ball is almost always the play. Oh, you were looking at Glalie, huh? Glalie quick ball is 33%, 34%. Yeah, I got you. Beat case. She say. I got you pulled up. Mm-mm. Good luck. Good luck. Or can you remember how to do the puzzle? You got to go back. Yep. That's a crazy pull still. That's a hella low roll. I mean, I know you probably don't necessarily need it, but Yo, Jolly with 31 IV. Attack and speed. Yeah, true. Would you already check IVs? Hmm. Oh, you're grabbing. Okay, I see. BKs. Mm, 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 mm. Are you asking if what's his name? Candace is 74? Yeah, it is. Yeah, the Articuno is level 74. Mm, 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 mm. They don't want to see that. I mean, you're teaching CC over it soon, so it's probably just have a cross shop, no? I think it's like far left or something. Yeah. Oh no, it's middle left. Yeah. Nice. No, you interact with the TV. I mean, you might have known that. Oh, you're good. Ooh-wee. Is that the only move it has? No. W Ariados. Careful nature W. Cannot be mad at that. That's a fella. Neutral. I mean, I mean, max ball, right? Yeah. I mean, it's got good bulk anyways, so like realistically the it's really just the speed kind of hurts, I guess. It's mostly, I feel like it's just mostly the speed IV that kind of hurts. Obviously, you'd want a better HP IV, but yeah, I mean, 31 spa, like that's phenomenal. Two very W encounters, in my opinion. You can't change the rotom in this, right? Not that it literally matters at all. I mean, it literally doesn't matter at all. Moveset's the only thing that changes. Mm-hmm, mm-mm. Holy fuck. That's the Salacion Tower, I believe. It's blocked by the boulder right before you get to Salacion. Oh, great. Now it's fucking faster. I guess you can't recover now. It's kind of helpful. Okay. Oh, because of catch rate. Oh, you mean in third? I mean, it's scary because the higher you go, the higher the levels get. Yeah, I mean, none of them look too fantastic, to be honest. None of them look good at all. Like, 5 looks good, obviously, but the fucking. The drowsy chance sucks. Mariana would also not be great. There's also Ghastly Haunter there, so you'd have to get that trade first, which you would for that level. Like, Xcloud could be good if it's soundproof. Like, that would be kind of cool. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh my god. No, it does not. Yeah, true. I mean, that's definitely the best one, especially with the dupes you have for it. That's got to be your best shot. Oh, but I mean, you might low roll the per ugly. I think third floor is probably your best shot. It's still only 25% chance to even click whirlwind if you miss the hypnosis. Mm-hmm. I'm an idiot. Fuck me. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Baby, I'ma follow you wherever your mind goes. Of course you did that. Not to in my bad. I was looking. W. Big old Brave Bird delay. That's disgusting. Isn't Psycho Boost like 80 something? Yeah, 87. I heard you won't delay it for Psycho Boost. Oh my fucking god. No shot. You just. No fucking way, man. No fucking way. Holy fuck. I just got the luckiest shit of all time. Did you see that? Probably not, but holy fuck. I figured so it was the fucking Cleffa in against I don't remember what. But I figured it was gonna yawn, so I went to my already asleep Shanks. It metronomes fucking swallow. And then it metronomed lock on, sweet scent, and something. All non damaging moves. And then I got like a flinch or something on the wake up. It's fucking stupid. Literally. Almost max spot. Jesus Christ. That's a little rough. You still got good speed heavy though. I mean, that thing's kind of demon. You don't even really need to do. Don't even really need to do. I mean, not that it's actually reasonable to do Psycho Boost delay, but Kyle would have harmed me. It's good, bro. It was good, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Uh, Volkner cap is 84. Why the fuck? Why the fuck is the rival named Cedric in HGLA now? What is this HGLA fucking bullshit on, dude? Shit's so stupid. I mean, I'm pretty sure I need to Evo this for Barry, so fuck it. That scared the fuck out of me. I forgot. Fair enough. So he was hoping to dodge Ghastly, huh? Is it? I mean, there's not a name on it. Oh, Squirk's Obama Snow was named Haunter. Wait, can you try and go back and get Mansion Egg now? Did you ever think about that? You're doing room number 1? Oh, because you're wanting it. Okay, I see. Wait, then why was KTZ mad? Oh, he seemed upset with it. He seemed upset with it in that clip. Yeah, he seemed like he was not satisfied. But I think if you're wanting, I think if you're wanting it, there's a room that's guaranteed ghastly. Oh, okay, you're in that room. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, it's got. I was looking at the dock. My bad. Yeah, I was assuming the dock was in like room order left to right. I got you. Was he wanting a certain level? Does a level make a difference on a move? $14 through $17? I guess not. Hmm. Do you want to go? Do you want to go? Do you want to go to the festival? Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Gengar special attack, right? Surely. Yeah, yeah, almost certainly. Oh my god, yeah. I mean, it's still got so much BST. The brave nature hurts the worst. The 10 spell ivy isn't the worst thing in the world. It's got 130 base, so like, you know. So what out of here? Hmm. So I think the stipulation behind it to get it is that you have to defeat Cyrus before you complete Mansion. Which I mean that just it like clearly says that on the doc, but it just means before like fully completing it, I guess. So does that basically mean doing the fog route? Yeah. Does that basically mean doing the fog route without surf items? Is that what I'm understanding? Okay. Yeah. I mean, what surf items? Yeah, okay, that's fair. Please just give me something that helps my Rourke. Please. Area dose. I'll even take Bibarel. I guess I don't really need area dose, but sipping Jameson like I was majored in whiskey flavoring. It doesn't help my Rourke, but I'm happy to have it. That's a fella. Does this outspeed Roserade? Neutral. So probably not. Oh, it does. This is Oko. I mean, surely, right? What is it? Zen Headbutt, Aerial Ace. Yeah, the Zen Headbutt Okos. And I hate not delaying Xatu. Hopefully, I get something else that answers it. Which I wonder if my Delcatty is going to be good enough. It has like no IV, but it is modest. And it is like max bulk pretty much. I mean, it's going to be a 50-50 into Ludicolo to be able to copycat kill. Ooh. I mean, it's a 98.4 chance to 2-hit KO Miltank. I guess I'll probably have to fake out. Fake out just ruins the chance of. It doesn't. Oh, no, it doesn't matter actually. Doesn't actually change Stealth Rocks on first turn setup. It's just always a 50-50. Actually, it's a 50-50 to always be Stealth Rocks, and then the other 50% of the time, it's a 50-50 to be Stealth Rock or Body Slam. Doesn't help my Rourke though. I need some fellas in Orberg. Potentially pull 204, but nothing's really going to help me there, honestly. I would very much hope to psychic delay that for sure. Um. Oh, you go back to like Valor, I think. Or no, wait. Go to the go to the house where you got the Soul Rock. Go to the house where you got the Soul Rock or the Luna Zone. My bad. It's not a battle. I don't think. And that'll unlock Valor. They hit the second tower. I mean, um, yes. Mm-hmm. You ready for that tag? Are you just sending ass? You're just fucking around. Yo, surf. Oh, damn it. Winnable. Winnable. That motherfucker don't miss. Holy shit. I swear to God, if you do this again. That motherfucker don't miss. Oh. Oh. Yo, max sleep turns on Parasect is crazy. No. Get him, Stantler. Holy shit, he lives that? What? Ain't no way we're Koba. Ain't no way we're. Oh, wait, no, it followed me. Never mind. I was gonna say, ain't no way we're energy ball into the fucking Fion, right? Not Lou Dick. Oh. Tell me I smell like weed. Ba-na-na-na. Mm. What up, brother? Oh no, no. The world is no one else but us. Yo, Shanks, let me see you go on a rampage right here, brother. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I mean, you're not going on a rampage, but it's okay. Ask her what she wearing. Says nothing but a brand name. I mean, if this poison or if this iron defense is, it's a little annoying. No, why did you crit? I gotta save your XP, brother. All right, bitch. I saw the Luxio right before my eyes. Mm, 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 mm. Ooh, this cannot smelling salt. It has to be rolling kick, right? Sipping Jameson like I was majored in whiskey flavor rent. I look like David Duchovny. Burn one, burn one, burn one, burn one. Not female, Sag. Would you give it all up for these nymphos? Impish? Fuck yeah. Fella. Fella. Who needs speed? No, I'm an idiot. Fuck me. So alright. Here's the fellas. Neutral nature. Not too bad. Who needs spa? I mean, who needs spadef? Not me. Not this turtle. Not this turtle. Honestly, we're still gonna be pretty even. We're still gonna be very even on defenses, so it's fine. Even at like level 80, it's only 8 stat difference. Good HP IV2. Can't complain. Impish, lovely, perfect. Fella. No speed. That's okay. At least it's not minus speed. Still manageable. It's brown. It's a brown. It is hasty, which kind of blows. Plus speed minus defense. I don't think that this is going to have a chance of outspeeding Gibble. Even if it did, that literally no spa. Literally no spadef, I mean. I don't think it's ever really going to be reasonable to send. Yeah, it would have to be level 18 to even be speed tied, so. I mean, it is what it is. There's maybe a sendable range into a flamethrower, potentially. I mean, it's obviously risking crit, but HP kind of makes up for the low defenses, I guess. It's Braun. Who cares? Neutral nature. Pretty demon, if I say so myself. If I do psychic delay this, I'm sure the drill pick still picks up on Metacham pretty comfortably. Might be a little bit of a rough range to chain Tangrowth. Probably have to find a decent amount of chip in with that. Modest, lovely. IVs, not so much. But big bulk is actually kind of looking pretty decent for this cat. I wonder if this is going to outspeed Smeargle. It might not. Okay, it will. Thank God. It does outspeed Smeargle in Gauntlet. Can't complain. The bulk actually looks pretty decent. Like a Miltank Body Slam crit doesn't even kill. And it does outspeed the Miltank. Aqua Cutter crit first turn. Never kills. And it still has the exact same 2-hit range. It's like a 52% 2-hit range on the Hyper Voice. Yeah, 52% chance to 2-hit KO, which was the exact same odds on the last Gardenia. We didn't hit the range, but it Swords Danced the second time. So got a little bit lucky there. It even lives, if it's full HP, it even lives some crits from like Pedal Dance. It lives like 3 rolls, I think. 2 rolls, actually. That's not fantastic, but has a chance. I don't know. Need a Roserade answer because I don't want to Evo the Zatu because I want Psychic on that. Impish, also good nature. Also very good nature. Is Staraptor the... Yeah, I mean, it's got no Spadef bulk anyways, but it has a little bit of defense bulk. Not much, but a little bit. So at least it'll be decent on physical side. Demon. Pretty fucking good. No, he doesn't like tech hits at all. True. But good defense bulk will at least give it some chances on getting in on fizz moves comfortably. Minus speed nature, I mean, who gives a fuck about this thing, right? You know? Still fine. Good defense will help on the Onyx and Cranny, I guess. Maybe. That's what I'm saying. Impish here is pretty good. Impish here is certainly pretty good. IVs, not so much, but like honestly, I still don't think this is a bad Wigglytuff. I still don't think this is a bad Igglytuff at all. Good attack and like mid-ish IV is like pretty reasonable. Like HP, I feel like is the most important thing on Wigglytuff. Honestly, defenses are very important, but at least it's plus defense nature. But like a good HP, or at least an okay HP IV helps a lot. I don't know. Plenty likelihood that this just becomes Chestnut. Plenty likelihood. Neutral. Demon. This might have a good chance of actually showing Dragon Rage. Let me see. Wait, what? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong level. I was doing 26. I was like, what? At 38, if I 38 it might be Dragon Rage. But like, should answer Celio pretty fucking comfortably. But like, I'll have to think about it. 38, and it's like 50-50 to be Dragon Rage. The top roll of Earthquake sees the same as Dragon Rage. I guess if I got an Intim somewhere into it, yeah, I mean, it definitely is. It definitely is. I just have to pick where I use it from then on out. Because like there's some 208 battles I've used it on. Some two like that 207 North I've used it on a little bit before Coronet. So I don't know. Not a great nature. Plus file minus defense. Certainly not great. But it's got what it needs. And it is a little reckless guy. It is a little reckless guy. It is, in fact, a little reckless guy. I mean, it's just shit everywhere else. But plus while minus defense on no IV, no SPDF IV, no speed. But it'll have plenty of speed just from base stat. Enough speed. Nope. BPHD. Brother. Thank you so much, man. My fucking goat. My Ironmon absolute fucking goat. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it big time. BPHD and Dennis with the follow. Thank you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What up, brother? Hope the stream went well. Medium sliced pizza with the follow as well. Were you running plat over there? What's up, medium? What are you running on? What were you running on perp? Appreciate you, brother. I appreciate it big time. Black and white? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Black and white 1. Hell yeah, brother. That was loud. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it big time. I appreciate it big time. Funny thing is, I'm also ending. But now I can raid someone else and show some love. So W. Rest love. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. For anyone unaware, this is Platinum Kaizo. It is a hardcore Nuzlocke, hardcore ROM hack. Hardest ROM hack in the hardest Pokemon game right now. It was just beaten for the first time after 4 months. No worries, brother. I appreciate you so much, man. Best of luck. Safe travels to your pops. It was insane, dude. It was so insane. It was so cool to watch. Absolutely insane that first D4 actually gets the win on this. Absolutely insane. But yes, it's been out for 4 months, and there is, as of yesterday, 2 days ago, there is one winner. Only one E4. A couple of runs to make it past 8 badges. My PB right now is right before Wake's Gym, so 4 badges, almost to the 5th one. And we've got kind of a sick run started. So I will be picking this back up tomorrow. Rourke and Gardenia are both kind of some like just heavy RNG checks, unfortunately. Kind of makes it a little rough. But yeah, it's a really fun game. Very technical, very strategical. A lot of times it'll, especially when you get into mid-late game, it might end up with calcing for one battle for a couple of hours sometimes, which gets a little rough sometimes, but very, very fun battles to lock in for. Very good content. In my opinion, my humble opinion. But I am going to pass on to somebody else. These wonderful, wonderful viewers of the BPHD GOAT. Let's see. Who do we want to raid? Hell yeah, brother. I still don't know. I still don't know if Lunatone or Staravia was the play. Like looking at the numbers, I guess if you were gonna do the pivot with Empoleon, then obviously Lunatone is it, because that just guarantees it's one. It doesn't even guarantee it's one really, because then Dragonite might get a little sketchy, but it probably wouldn't have been that bad. I don't know. 50-50 versus, you know, whatever the odds would play out to be against the Dragonite. So, let's see. Damn, nobody that I know is on. True. Very, very true. Oh, let's see. Just right into the run and bun. Another incredible hardcore Nuzlocke. Yeah. Appreciate you, BP. Appreciate y'all for hanging out for a little bit. Sorry to pass you on immediately. But have a good night, everybody. Deuces.